I was gonna stream FF14 on the graveyard shift for fun every once in a while. Funny. Funny how that works. First domino, stream FF14 at 2 a.m. Last domino, you are now an Aura VTuber. Oops. Angelic, welcome back 72 months. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome back now to get grapple early. I mean, that's a guarantee. That's gonna happen. Wait, we all know what happens here. Alright. Let's see here. That catches up on housekeeping for the moment. Let's see. Yarp! I lied. Shard, thank you for the gift to 7 Thunderstorm. 7 Thunderstorm, welcome. Glad to have you. Congratulations on becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Enjoy your emotes. Check out sub Discord you like. Shard, thank you so much. I will. Well, I'd say I'll see you in a couple weeks, but I mean, maybe, possibly, if I'm really lucky, you probably won't see me. I will probably be running around dying, but you'll get to watch me run around and die, so that's like seeing each other, right? Still counts. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Yeah. So real quick. Again, thank you for all the patience. I really appreciate y'all. We're almost done. We are almost done. I promise. It's. Bear with me for like 2.5, 3 more weeks through Evo and the recovery period, and then stuff will be very chill again. At least to the point where you won't know if it's not chill, like right now. So, also more importantly, like, yes, it's no longer the 4th, but because he meant so much to the stream and you all were a part of his life too, I waited to do my customary fucking cheers before the music was over until today because I want to celebrate Fujin with all of you real quick. So, yeah, the only reason to celebrate July 4th ever. So, Gonpai. Alright, now we can start the stream. And by that I mean I can hit the add button and fucking set up tracking. That will fail. Alright, so we need one of these. It needs to get mad about it because I touched the window and that is forbidden. And then we drop the beat. So this is my real secret, is I just fucking turn the Lua on and off, not because the tracker breaks, but because it breaks up the Metroid theme enough that I won't get copyright struck. Suck my ass, Nintendo. Alright. While we wait for ads to play out. Who was I watching yesterday? Brought up a really good point. Oh, it was Barry. I was watching Barry yesterday and we were talking about, or he was talking about, playing old games on Nintendo Switch Online because he was getting ready to play through Star Fox 64 and they were talking about the various, like, games that never came to America that were on Nintendo Switch Online, and he was like, yeah, I can't wait for the Switch 2 for Nintendo Switch Online to just not work on it, and we have to buy a whole new fucking set of subscriptions, because fuck you. And I'm like, I want to say that won't happen, and then I remember it's Nintendo, and I'm like, wow, that's fucking spot-on analysis, sir. You right. When you're right, you're right. Like, I'll probably try to get a Switch 2 when it launches, but I don't know, man. My Switch has definitely seen the least use of, of the consoles I have now, and it's not particularly close. Switch 2, now buy a sub to play all your favorite Switch Online games. You know, I have Switch Online. I've had Switch Online the entire time. And looking back, I'm like, why? I barely have played any of this. Like, it has served very little purpose. So I'm kind of like, you know, that really didn't do much. So, might be a little bit more judicious with Switch 2 if I get one. I'm sure eventually there will be a Switch game I care about, but it's gonna have to be, like, Metroid or Fire Emblem, probably, or a third-party game that's Switch exclusive. And I want to say that'll happen, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll worry about it. Time gets there. Live on my Steam Deck. You and my wife. Oh, okay. She doesn't live on the Steam Deck. She lives on the RimWorld machine. Her name, not mine. The hours on RimWorld are vast, and none of them are mine. Not even close. What about Zelda smashes boblins with rocks? See, that could get me. That looks cute. I mean, anything that's Link's Awakening adjacent has my attention, as always. Link's Awakening is the Zelda game I will not be taking questions. That explains why your account's on RimWorld at 4 a.m. every day? Yeah. Yes. Because, like, when I'm on my PC, like, 98% of the time, I just put myself in invisible mode. Mostly just because I'm lazy, and if people want games, I don't want to have to actually turn them down, and if they can't see me, they can't ask for games. So, haha, I'm a genius. But then Kara's playing RimWorld on the Steam Deck, and I'm like, well, alright, whatever. Now I just look like a RimWorld addict. That's fine. All according to fucking Cake. And such. Kill Pig with Rock is my favorite meme. I mean, I am in the business of Kill Pig, so offering me a new tool to kill Pig, I will not turn down. Persona plus Fire Emblem looking thing? Man. Remember that was going to be a thing? Remember when that didn't turn out to be the thing, but apparently is also a really, really good, like, Atlas RPG that nobody played? So I've heard. I can't tell you from experience because I never actually played it, but I heard it was actually good if you just could turn off the idea that it was ever meant to be a Fire Emblem Cross SMT thing. So, alright, let's see here. I totally undid all my controls. Genius. Perfect. Excellent. Good at my job. Alright. We got all that. I suppose we need a timer, as that is the second most important part of the randomizer. Hoshino's involved. Well, rip. It's already ruined. I don't know. Is that the monkey's paw curling? Is that the trick that has to be done so that Persona 6 and SMT6 cannot have Hoshino involved? Might be worth. Probably won't, but might be worth. Time will tell. We will see. We will see what comes. But for real, fuck that guy. Hoshino sucks. Dude's terrible. Fucking dog water ass. Fucking dumb shit. Anyway. Okay, so bye. Welcome back. 59 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Well, last week was omitted thanks to ankle explosion time. So I'm sure SMZ3 will just be super fucking generous and friendly to me this weekend for my absence. So, yeah, let's just fucking pay our penance right now. 3, 2, 1. Yes. It's paid. I did it. I have remitted payment for penance. I will not be taking questions further on this matter. Jesus Christ. Nailed it. Ah, it was so good I missed the fucking ledge. Goddamn, I'm the best at video games. That's why people spend money on this channel. Afro, thank you so much for continuing to put my non-existent children through college, or more aptly to keep the Reen Toy Fund fucking functioning. Ew, that's a medallion on the island. That's gross. Not super happy about that, but whatever. Maybe we won't need that one. Maybe it's fake. We will see. Avro, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing good. I've done the Super Metroid map rando a couple times. It went okay. You need to actually be good at Super Metroid to do the map rando. Like, you don't always But I would say the average run of that rando is going to be like, are you actually good at this game? No, you might be fucked. Like, it's pretty harsh. I mean, that's like a weapon. I can still kind of see why he died, but I mean, I don't know, man. You took a space laser into Hyrule and died. That's pretty scrub material. IMO. But what you gonna do? Uncle sucks. Mirno, welcome back. 79 months. Thank you so much. Red Bull. Delicious. Hope you're doing well. If the ghost of Asus continues working way up the way it gets worth trading in cards. I mean, you're right. That is correct. Couldn't fight off Hyrule's stupidest guards with a gun. I mean, in fairness, Hyrule's not America, so maybe they just don't know how to use guns. Entirely possible. Heir Apparent, welcome back 40 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, we know the Lonely Island has possibly cursed us, but are we cursed? No, not yet. We are, but just not because of that. We'll be cursed for other reasons. Spacer kept arcing around. Alright, philosophical question. Well, that will get us closer to solving our fucking ether problem, so neat. Alright, cool. I can't believe someone left $500 sitting around in the forest. Who could have seen this coming? Anyway, hypothetical question. If you give a stormtrooper the Klob from GoldenEye, would they become less accurate or suddenly become incredibly accurate? Because those are two of the most inaccurate firing creatures of all time. Never mind that the Klob is not a creature. Just go with it. But if you're shooting the wrong way with the Klob, wouldn't you accidentally start hitting more things than if you were aiming? They'd never miss because it does no damage. Alright, well, I mean, if you want to be fucking intelligent about it... Babby's first shield. A Red Bull. A Nice Rod. Not Nice Rod Go mode. Alright, I accept. That this is an acceptable outcome. Need some blueberries, though. Or cash. Or both. I am unable to purchase explosives and or make explosives. Okay. Concern grows. Single. Varia in the single. Amazing. Okay. So, I think back of the bar into purchase explosive is our game plan, sadly. We were not gifted antioxidants today. Sword? Okay, now we're fucked. Now we're actually fucked. There is no saving this. Fucking 5-minute sword, we're doomed. That's the end. The end cometh. IS, thank you for the digital quarter, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I will use my purchase explosives to blow up chickens. No one told Carrie Fry. She'd be mad at me. Never mind, I lied. Today was not the day they learned to be a chicken. Alright, first pack of cheeseburgers. Don't hate that. How's my leg? I mean, my leg was fine. It was just my ankle. Which I suppose is part of my leg, but it's semantics, whatever. Who fucking cares? Better. I'm not about to be doing wind sprints anytime soon. Nor am I gonna fucking try to crossover fake someone out of their jock, but in terms of walking and going up and down stairs, it is 99% normal again. So, as long as I can manage to not retwist it before Evo, we should be good. Not... Wow, 2 singles in Kakariko? What the fuck is going on? Not particularly happy about having to break my streak of walking my appropriated distance that I was 16 months deep on, but no, it was not going to happen. I'm very lucky. I'm honestly very lucky, because it could have easily been a grade 2 sprain. I could have broke it. So, I'm still not happy about it, but it could have been far worse, so. Yeah, take it as it is. Let's see. We need bottle merchant money. 1 route through each will get us there. We're 2 rupees short of just doing 2 trips to the row, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll just do it this way. But yeah, I think what I likely ended up with was either a strain or a bone bruise, one of the two. So, it could have been far worse. I was still a very, very, very pissy individual for the last week. And if you don't believe me, just ask Kara. I was extremely frustrated and unhappy. I think the only reason it wasn't as bad as it could have been was that I landed in a way where it buckled both ways. Like, I buckled one way and then the other. $100 Bad Dragon. So, MSRP. Got it. Neat. And I think that ended up being lucky, because if I just would have buckled one way and toppled all the way down, I'm pretty sure it would have either been a grade 2 sprain or I would have broke it. So, happy accident, I guess. I mean, nothing happy about it. It still sucked, and it hurt like fuck. Alright, library can keep their fucking stimulus fund. That's true, it is 100 for 5 Bad Dragons. That is accurate. Bulk pricing. Not doing the race game for 20 bucks. No, I will not be your amusement for $20. Okay. So we have flippers, so we can do flipper things. We're gonna have to collect cash money dollars to do that. And we don't have a good way to collect cash money dollars outside of 1 trip to Houlihan and then farming the long way over in the well. So we'll hold off on that option and see what South Shore provides us with. Alright, magic number, cheeseburgers, that's good. Now we just need an orb. And then we can do things. I said I was concerned early on, but honestly, I'd say this is close to an ideal start. We have things, but we don't have too much things yet. Mini Moldorm Cave might ramp up the level of concern greatly. If this wasn't me and a sword wasn't a sign of the apocalypse, we'd probably be far more concerned. Or far less concerned. But it's me and we got a sword 5 minutes in, which usually means fucking doom. You know what? That works. Hey, magic. I like magic. You just not gonna cooperate today? Alright, well, we got one of them. Alright, so I can do one more. Good enough. The Xaxes is like doing it well. Alright, more bad dragons. There you go, orb. Easy. Magic number, more bad dragons. Fucking baby game for babies. Just find the orb, idiot. Anti-Tipo Seed. Not even once. Not even once. I do think it's really funny that for the absolute revolting shit show that 2023 SMZ3 was, I think maybe, like, 3 of those were seeds where we just didn't get Morph Ball early on. They were very few and far between. There were just other ways the game found to pin me over and tell me to fucking bite the pillow. Alright, I did it. Replenished my antioxidants by walking all the way to Ice Rod Cave. Might as well see if we can find a couple more pieces of gear before we commit to Mertroid. What do we got here? Blue Pendant Hera. Okay. Wow. That motherfucker turned on a dime. I think anyone who plays these kind of randomizers regularly has a thing that happens to them. Not because it actually happens all the fucking time, but because you get into any level of pattern and then confirmation bias does what it does best. That is not a bomb. That is also not a bomb. That's a bomb. There we go. Where's Green Pendant, Shamwizzle? Green Pendant Misery Mire. I don't hate that. That is a welcome sight. Alright, we know 2 of 3 pendants. More bad dragons. Wow, alright. Beautiful. We are good to go. Mertroid about to be fucking easy. I'm gonna do something unorthodox, actually. I'm just gonna go. And we're gonna try to keep Eastern to a single run. I don't feel compelled to go through Eastern right now with this much stuff. Just doesn't seem necessary when we have this much available to us. We might as well immediately Gauntlet. I mean, there's not really a good reason not to. Oh, literally. If I can do delayed wall jumps today, which is a big if. I almost did. There we go. We will see if avoiding Eastern comes back to bite me square in the ass. It almost certainly will, but at least it'll be funny. Which is the most important part of doing SMZ3, is being funny. Which I fail at consistently, so I don't know why anybody watches, but hey. Oops. Yo, Grath, welcome back for 85 months. Thank you for keeping the tier 2, sir. Hope you're doing well. It's so nice to have Varia and just not give a fuck about the suit. Like, yes, it hurts, but not nearly as threatening as it should be. Alright, what do we got? Wow, Red Bull and a sword. Almost fucked it up until I didn't, and that's the important part. Pretty good gauntlet. We'll take those. Alright, grab Terminator real quick like. Yep, that's Zora money. And right now Zora money is not insignificant. We have more bad dragon missiles than regular missiles. That's hilarious. Size Queen Salmon. Holy shit. So the baby Metroid. Wow, I missed Mockball because I was too busy laughing. Holy shit. idiots here. You can claim you're not, but you willingly watch this stream. You know what you signed up for. Whoops. Alright, ill-gotten missiles. Ill-gotten missiles. Ill-gotten heart. Alright, good. Yes, support items. Love it. The Hamas meme? Hamas meme is cute. Agreed. Yes, big fan. Make that game. Alright, so we got a bunch of ill-gotten missiles. We did it. So glad we took this journey. It might be too high. No, we're good. Let's see here. Let's do 2 refills real quick, just so we're not fishing for missiles or power bombs, whatever. Those things. That thing I said. Damn, missiles galore in this joint. Getting Edicoon's mock ball consistently. I'll admit, it's one of the few tricks I actually sat down and practiced because it pissed me off that I couldn't hit it. So I took it personally. I don't want to take that just because it fucks with menuing, but in case we end up with the plasma charge and can microwave stuff, we'll grab it. Honestly, I should probably just start skipping that. Hey, Zora money, alright. Don't hate that. More Zora money. Damn, Britstar has just been, like, the run-of-the-mill shit. Fucking money, missiles, and bombs. Not a damn thing else. It's my experience with Evil Zone. I know it exists. That's it. You now know my experience with Evil Zone. Remember when we walked in here with more bad dragon missiles and regular missiles? Brinstar fucking fixed that. Is this enough missiles and stuff? Probably. Let's just top up a tiny bit. I'm a little worried about my power bomb count. We don't have to do shaft supers though. This is fine. Should be okay. Alright. Well, sadly, all happy families are not the same today. Is that first try? Oh no, the beak driver drowned it out. Hey, love to see it. Beak driver the gate. Easy. Just as God intended. Taking your college fund. Eat shit, fucking side hopper children. That shit's mine. Wonderkindest, welcome back for Nintendo 64 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. They're happy in hell. Alright, children, today we're going to choose the strongest. What happens if we lose? You get an all-expenses-paid trip to hell. Oh. Hey, more money. Excellent. Spin jump, Samus, please. Thank you. Their college phone is $20. How happy are they really? Look. Currency is different on fucking Turian. SR3D8. Whatever the fuck this... Xebus. That's the one. Metroid Planet X. We got different exchange rates over here, alright? Maybe Metroids get, or maybe Sidehoppers get affirmative action. We don't know. I don't know Xebi's government. I mean, I do. It's a fucking brain in a jar. Ooh, best item in the game. How nice. I was gonna say, it's a fucking brain in a jar. Which is probably still a more efficient government than the United States, so, you know. Alright, more bad dragon missiles. Hey, regular ass bombs. The worst can fly. Beautiful. Love to see it. That might reach. It probably won't, but I'm gonna pretend like it did. Hey, love to see it. Alright, while we're here, the most important part of the randomizer, Billy Mays here for more bad dragons. All of them. Every the bad dragon. But wait, there's more. Regular ass missiles. It is a 4th of July bad dragon sale. The warehouse is bulked the fuck up and I have nothing better to do. I invested in this sex toy company because 6 lines later I thought it was the greatest idea to ever hit my fucking OxyClean infected brain. Now I have fucking hordes and hordes of bad dragons in this warehouse and they must go. Because my wife left me and I am too much of a coward to use this. And my gift to someone. OnlyFans. Billy fans. You pay me in Coke. If you're lucky, I'll unbutton one button of the blue shirt. Damn, we were like one missile downgrade away from being straight up vanilla Billy Mays. Thanks for giving me something to work with, game. Appreciate it. Alright, you know what? That's not the worst thing going into wrecked ship. I'm okay with that. Damn, we're gonna have to do a proper CWJ today. I mean, I could bomb jump over, but, I know how to do CWJ. I do not know how to do fucking side bomb jumps, because I am a bad. Damn, an actual, like, kind of sort of clean climb. I didn't even know I could do that. Alright, you can keep your 10 sticks. No one has ever used that ledge to get up here, but I just did it. Bask in my greatness. As I run into an enemy. It's tough being good at video games, man. It's a hard job, I promise. Alright. Are we bothering to fight a chorizo today? Negative. Damn, first try, boys? Look at me go. Let's see. Let's do right side ship, because we have to IBJ it, then we'll save. So that way I don't have to redo IBJ if something goes terribly wrong in wreck ship. It's kind of bass backwards, but I don't know. It's my bass backwards, so here we are. I have spring ball. What am I doing? If I can remember how to start the fucking timing. I cannot. There we go. That'll do. I don't have any power. 10 out of good. Excellent. Spot fucking on, bucko. Tell me you're a kludge without telling me you're a kludge. Alright, well. That was just dress rehearsal. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Working as intended. Alright, what's more with feeling? Damn, isn't IBJ just the fucking most exciting thing when you aren't actually good enough to double bomb jump? I did it. I found the power bombs, you guys. The irony is not lost. Good stuff. 10 out of good. Fucking X-ray, swear to God. Oops. Alright. How long will it take to fucking CWJ today? Good. Fucking baby game for babies. Just CWJ, idiot. I don't know what the problem is. Just do 2 one-frame inputs. Everybody does it. What are you, bad? Not good at SM. I'm not. I'm not good at this game. In fairness, 99% of my viewing with this game involves Zos, so, like, my expectation of good is skewed. Badly. Slight bias, only, just slight. I'm just gonna have a little bit of bias, you guys, as a treat. Alright, fucking quarter baboon heart for the unpaid spike bill. Pretty boring, but we'll take it anyway. Compare yourself to the T-1000 in terms of healing. Does it count as an immune system in the T-1000? Or is that just a system? I'm just in the 85th, I suck. I mean, as the oldest child in the family, a B might as well have been a failure for me, so you're not actually that far off with that, Faywin. Believe it or not. Alright, Elfin Fuckface. Alright, long open. Love to see it. Well, I don't know how I fat-fingered the fucking soups, but here we are. Excellent. The start of all time. Thank God I have Varia. Okay. Anyway, let's try fighting Fantoon again, shall we? Let's actually be careful. I am kind of dying. Alright, long. Love it. Love all of this. That was okay. Good enough. He already has a super pumped into him, so we have that going for us. You notice how I didn't even shoot? I had no faith that... Alright, 3 longs in a row. Excellent. 20 out of good. I tried. I tried really hard to fucking do the switch and kill it off. Do I hear 4? 4 longs. 4 longs it is! Fucking beautiful. And I missed, so we get the extra long. Fucking best fight. My God. Absolute perfection. Couldn't do it any better. Literally the GOAT. God, and I was on the verge of dying. That fight lasted so long. Sweet Christ. Ah, Viddy is dead. Now it explains why it was a piece of shit eyeball monster. Ah, suddenly it all makes sense. Alright, well. You know, I just do this. You're not getting up there anymore. Should have brought silvers, for real, though. Alright, well, we legitimately can't do spikes and sadness with this loadout, so I'm leaving that behind, as well as the speed booster check, so... can't wait to get told I'm bad by Rex Ship here shortly. That's gonna be fun. Get in there, Samus. Jesus. Alright, good. Blueberries. Excellent. Samus, you're killing me here. Hey, fuck off, nerd! Yeah, I'll powerbomb your face to get you out of the way. Oh, shit, you want to be Dalek? Whatever. I've never watched Doctor Who. I only know it through Kara. Sorry if I mispronounce. I'm gonna turn those down at this second, just because. Alright, well, let's, they don't deserve it being said correctly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's clear out the attic and see what happens. Man, I remember when it used to take me fucking 3 minutes to clear out the attic if I didn't have screw attack and space jump. How far we have come. Isn't Blink the episode that inspired one of the SCP monsters? Am I wrong on that? The Weeping Angels or whatever. I know that much. That much I'm at least fucking somewhat aware of. Everything inspires an SCP. Look, there's only one SCP that I remember or care about, and it is the corgi that fucking wraps around the earth however many fuckatillion times. That's it. It's the only SCP that ever mattered. No other SCPs exist to me. Alright. Punished? Never punished. I think we can live without that. No, we have to do missile in the... No, I don't. I have bombs. Never mind. I was like, God, I have to fucking jump up in missiles of the sky. God help me, but never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm facing the wrong way for this. Actually, I'm just gonna fix this now. I know better. There we go. That is a mistake waiting to happen. Because it's gonna be Prague, and then I'm gonna miss it, and I'm gonna feel like a dipshit. So let's just correct now before we have an accident. I'll have an accident soon enough when I fail to get the item in the first place. Alright, it's just a bad dragon. We can live with that. I'm probably gonna need to stop at the ship and heal before I go to fucking Red Tower. We're not super healthy right now. Because Fantoon kind of gave us the biz. Ooh. Actually, I have Varia, but Varia only fucking saves so much health. I'm gonna top up a little bit. I don't like this. I don't remember how much those spikes do. I just know it's a lot. I also just realized we've done this entire bit without me actually turning on the fucking space. Alright, who said I was good at Super Metroid again? I'm sorry, I have new evidence to present in the case. Try again. When did you need Spacer before now? Look, it's not a matter of need. It's a matter of... Okay, I can't even say want. It's the Spacer. I don't want. Never mind. Alright, fine. Shut up. This should be good enough to survive. Should. If Varia does its job. Let's see how fucking paranoid I was. Oh, it does 15 per. Never mind. I'm bad, and I should feel bad. What's that do without Varia? Isn't it like fucking 80 or something? I know it hurts. 60. 60. That's right. I know that shit hurted. Spikes are 60 no soon. Does that count for the falling Kago spikes? Don't those do extra? I might be wrong on that. Am I power bombing? I have fucking regular... Whatever. Not important. What is important is looking at this item. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Hey, welcome in, Tech. Hope locals are good. I will take that read. Okay, now we don't need to go back to the ship. Excellent. Love to see it. Damn, hitting all the jumps? Who the fuck am I? There we go. That's more like it. That's more like the Klaige I know and love. That's a joke. I don't actually love myself. That is a bald-faced lie. Let's see. We're coming up on ads already. That's about right. Red Tower is usually where I'm like, we got to be close to ads. For whatever reason, no matter what routing we end up with, Red Tower seems to be right in the vicinity of ad time. Almost always. It's usually a sign that I'm close enough that I should at least look at the dashboard. Alright, 20 bucks. Huh. I'm actually surprised I didn't get the boost that time. That looked right, but... Cool. Good. Excellent. Yep. Alright. There we go. That's more like Klaige playing Super Metroid. That's what we... That's the gameplay I know and love. Alright. Better. Super Metroid damage boosts are shockingly finicky for what they are, to be perfectly honest. You do not have a large window to get that damage boost correct. All right, why not? One more. One more for the road. Let's see. No realistic way to do X-ray. We'll just open it up and leave it for now. Weird sound glitch, but alright. Wow, I threaded the fuck out of that needle. Off the spike, Samus. Thank you. Liza P has 40% off. I mean, Liza P is an amazing game. Very good. Highly recommended. Hey, safety. Yes, Liza P good. Elden Ring DLC was very good. I have tapered off my hatred of the final boss a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Good. Fucking set myself up for the easiest jump, still fail. Elden Ring still does have the problem with the slower you like your weapon, the less the game likes you. By a lot. Elden Ring is basically one giant neon sign that says Colossal users get the fuck out. Don't know why, but that's what they decided. Hey, what's up, Dast? How you doing? Guts power sword stance. I mean, greatsword is still very good. Greatsword, colossal swords are the exception, but you're still gonna have sads. Like, you are still signing up for a way harder game than most of the people playing. I'm not sure how that missile triggered the hitbox since it went right through him, but we take those. I can't believe Mothula is fucking dead. Doing gunplay? Hell yeah. I've never been a big mecha person. I think gunplay is awesome. I'm also extremely aware I could not do gunplay with my fucking shaky ass hands, so. No hit Elden Ring with colossal swords. I mean, one of those crazy challenge run motherfuckers can probably do it. I don't think they're gonna like themselves. Oh, fuck off. Why can I not wall jump out of here? What the fuck is wrong? Alright, you know what? I have chosen violence. Fuck you. Done with this shit. I still can't wall jump out. I have shaky hands and I can do gunplay. I don't think I'm emphasizing how shaky my hands actually are at this age. It's bad. Thankfully, if I'm gripping a controller, it's alright. Almost. Let's see, like 5-ish minutes to ads? Alright. So what do we... Let's check high jump. Let's grab Gramps. That'll probably lead us to break time, and then I'll decide what we're doing from there. We can do Upper Norfair. It's IBJ Upper Norfair, which isn't fun, but it's not the worst version of it. Alright, Charge Beam is worth the trip. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at Croc's back door. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can get that. I can get that. We can get that via IBJ. All right, I guess we're fucking beating feet over to Croc and doing it the hard way. It's not going to be a very fun version of Croc, but what must be done, because I want me some motherfucking pancakes. Of the magic variety. Damn, those bats got fucked. Can't help but notice we're still lacking the lamp again. I would really like to not do... Well, Misery Mire's a pendant. Maybe we won't have to do Dark Mire this time. Maybe not. Maybe all will work out in the end. But I would prefer to not do Lamp Go Mode again if I can fucking help it. Lamp Go Mode do be kind of sucking it all the way from the back, though. Alright. Missiles. I'm just going to go ahead and retop, and then we're going to pause because it is ad break time. So, let me go take care of that real quick, like stretch the legs and let my foot stretch out, ankle, all that, etc., etc. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and then we'll go see what's cracking over in Upper North Affairs. So, thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. I guess let's take... Do I go up to Spectacle right now? I don't know. That's... We don't need to. We have stuff to do in Metroid. No reason to adjust the fucking schedule that much, I don't think. Hey, Mav, how you doing? Good to see you. We are doing the thing as we does. You know, as I do as a person who streams regularly. Lol. Lamau. Zoomer, I swear to God, if you come up here and fucking ruin this. Okay, we're good. I don't have to murder you. Carrot walnut bread. I'm not a big fan of carrots or walnuts, but for some reason that sounds really good. I don't know why. Alright, not lamp go mode. Fucking praise be. Excellent. God, my fucking trip through this room is not graceful when I don't have gravity suit. Holy shit. Samus, get... Yes, good. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway... That room never happened. Shut the fuck up. Taking those. On the principle. I blacked out for an entire room. Same. Fucking damn, I can't believe we all blacked out the same room. That's fucking crazy, though. Get down here. I know you're gonna fuck up my IBJ if I fucking... Oh, you're dead. Okay. Again, you have Spring Ball, idiot. Fucking use it. Thank you. And then fuck it up. As one does. Fuck it up again. Actually, am I far enough over? I might need to be on the 3rd tier for this bomb jump. I don't remember. Oh no, let's look. Nope, we're good. Okay, never mind. Doesn't extend up as much as I thought it did. Best can fly ever, baby. $20. Not the most exciting reserve tank room we ever did, that's for sure. But we know there's a prize at the end of all of this in the form of magic pancakes, so if Upper Norfair sucks, so be it. We'll make do. Alright, let's see if we can do this in one try. Easy. Oops. Definitely gonna top off on missiles and such, since we know we're gonna be doing Croc, and then we have to IBJ our way back up. Sure. First Nope tank. Kind of irrelevant at this point in the game. That's alright. Alright, let's top off here. Make life a little bit less annoying for ourselves. But yeah, I can't hold. Fuck, we have Charge Beam. Damn you, Charge Beam! That does make me have an emergency contention against Croc, so not the worst thing. Be much more interested once we find Wave and Plasma, if we find them. Oh, that's good enough. Not going to Lower Norfair. Although we could. I mean, I could go to Lower Norfair with this loadout. Once we get the pancakes. That is an option. It's not a very good option, but it is a thing I could do. If I want to be an obstinate fuck about the process. How did that... Oh, it did. Okay. I didn't hear the door go off. I'm like, how did that not hit the gate? Alright. Well, Calica's getting much healthier in Zelda, so that's a welcome thing. Alright. Let's march our happy ass over to Croc. Gate clip in. And fucking fetch the pancakes, and then we'll figure out what the game plan is from there. Probably... Did I not put the sprite in? I wasn't even paying attention. I probably forgot. That's alright, I'll fix that. I will turn this thing around. Alright, we're fixing that next time we get to a save point. Can't believe I forgot. I mean, I can believe I forgot because... Have you seen my streaming schedule? Gate, please. Thank you. It's alright. That's like a fucking 60-second fix. We will fix that little red wagon. That was on purpose? I mean, if it was still June... I could argue that I did it on purpose, even though I wouldn't have, but I have no excuse other than I'm an idiot. And forgetful. And bad at my job. Also, it doesn't matter because every month is Pride Month, and if you don't like that, get the fuck out of my stream. What are you doing here, you fucking loser? Croc, please. Every once in a while, I just gotta say something to weed out any potential bigots who are just lurking for funds. Just be like, no, I don't want you here. It's now Disability Pride Month. I definitely uttered multiple times last night when the fucking neighbors were lighting off fireworks fucking 8 feet from the townhouses. I'm just like, please God, let these people ignite into flame in front of their own children. It would be so fucking funny. Is that morbid? Yes. Is it a fair statement? Also yes. I have to IBJ up here. Gross. Good lord. It's been so long since I've had Spring Ball to start IBJ that I've actually gotten worse at it. But, like, I don't need a reason to hate fireworks. I live in America. The idea of celebrating this country is just drugs. That sentence still applies. That nothing I said is any different. Yeah, clip it. Clip it, because it's not even out of context. Go for it. It's just accurate. Anyway. The idea of celebrating in this country is already incredibly stupid, but, I mean... let's see. I think we need to be all the way over here. This should work. I think. I might be wrong. This might not be far enough over, but we'll give it the shot. that's not even close. Alright. Alright, so we gotta do from here. That's not gonna work. Okay, I think we can do it this way. It's not going to be pretty. Assuming I can even use Spring Ball in the first place. Spring Ball, I need you to cooperate. That is not cooperation. Almost. Nope. That's not lined up. That's too late. That was almost it. That would have mostly worked. Boy. If we had not found fucking magic pancakes on Croc, I would not be doing this. This should be far enough, and if it's not, hopefully I can at least see the item and abandon when it's garbage. It is not far enough. I think we're going to clip the edge, and I'm going to be very sad about it. Yep. Let me see the item. Okay, it's a 20 bucks. Alright, cool. Didn't happen, never existed. All is well in the world. Alright, and then we need to get to... Which one is... you? Okay. That should work. Hey! I just feel bad because I literally cannot look at chat or talk when I'm doing IBJ. I'm not talented enough. That is chewing gum and walking in Metroid form. And I'm too stupid to do both at once. Alright, so let's go fetch the pancakes, and then... And we have decisions to make. We can do the worst lower Norfair ever, which is 6 E-Tank, charge Spazer, 95-35 missile up lower Norfair, which is not good for myriad reasons. But I might. Because we can't actually clear out Meridian in any way, shape, or form, because we don't have ice and we don't have speed booster. And those two things not being available greatly hinders our progress here. Alright, so... yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. That will work. Magic fucking pancakes. Oops. Alright, next question is, do I want to go... yeah, let's go get these real quick. Just in case. Might change the calculus a bit. Most likely won't, but we might as well knock it out because we're here. Disagree, but alright, well. Okay. Alright, that... well... now Lower Norfair is just in logic, so... alrighty. I guess we doing it. Yeah, boy, he about to do it. Boy, am I glad I checked that. Holy shit. That's a dub. We take that. That's big, actually. Big McLarge huge. Well, Lower Norfair it is. We'll top up and deal with the consequences of our actions when we get there. Now I don't even have to fucking do gravity jump, which is kind of boring, honestly. I actually really like that trick. I don't know why. I greatly enjoy hitting the gravity jump to get into Lower Norfair. It's not difficult and it's not flashy, but it's just one of those things that's oddly satisfying to get right. Do it anyways. I mean, I could. I don't know why I laid a second power bomb there, but don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. Alright, we're gonna need some supplies. Same reason I like the diagonal Shine, Spark, and Meridian. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is not special. It's just one of those things you're like, ah, yeah. Endorphins. I'm gonna give me some more of them. Alright, that'll do. Or the Gauntlet Fly. Gauntlet Fly is sick. Gauntlet Fly is a fucking cool trick. Because you are exploiting so many things that are not meant to be exploited. That's one of those where you're just like, you take the game rules and you're just like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Feels like cheating. That is how you know you've played too much of a randomizer. When doing the room as intended by the game developers feels like cheating. That is certainly an experience. This also allows us to actually do, like, Bomb Chorizo, which I'm not going to pretend I'm super excited about, but... it does prevent us from having to backtrack if Prague is hidden over there, so acceptable outcome. The question becomes, do I just want to eat the fucking minute and a half doing Charge Spazer, or do I want to pump a bunch of supers into it and recollect them via power bombs? I just answered my own question. Never mind. That's not actually a question. That's just an obvious situation. Because Charge Spazer is not going to kill Gold Chorizo quickly. Spoilers. Huh. It is technically Prague. We may have saved ourselves heartache. It's not likely, but we might have. Damn, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, kids. Baby game for babies. Okay. Simply fire more missiles than he has hands. Obviously. Alright. Only reason I'm doing this is I want to get a look at the map so I see what our pendant situation is. Obviously, we can't do anything here. Okay. Pendant pod. Excellent. Alright. As soon as I get to a proper save point, I'm fixing the sprites. I just blatantly forgot to do that today. Alright, let's fix our fucking missile supply. not gonna be a fun Ridley fight. One power bomb for 5 bad dragon missiles, pretty fucking good deal. Good exchange rate. Very similar to SCEB JPY to USD exchange rate. AKA very positive. If you're not the yen. I have lost track of the number of times I've been like, I probably shouldn't get that SCEB. It's money. And then I fucking go real quick to the current exchange rate, and I'm just like, that is $30 cheaper than I thought it was. It's the only time the USD is actually fucking not the worst shit in the world. Hey, thanks for good luck, Jack. Let's appreciate. The yen has just been in the toilet for fucking years. It's actually crazy that it has been this long where the yen is just consistently bad. You don't persuade Murph to get his SCEB? I didn't even know Murph got his SCEB, so no. I cannot take credit for this. I'd rather use my peeps than fucking burn soups and have to refarm, so. Eat shit, pirates. How are you not dead? You should not take this many power bombs to murder. That should be good enough. That'll be good enough to get us up there. But, hell yeah, more. Hey, you're never going to hear me be sad about people getting SCEBs. Look, hey, I'm a B42. I am a big proponent of you can't take it with you and we're all going to be dust one day. Fucking support some artists while you got time. Why not? You get something cool, artists get income. Literally everyone wins. And the more we do to support real artists and to tell AI to go fucking suck it all the way from the back, then we're all fighting the good fight. I have very little faith in much of anything that fucking matters these days. But one thing I do have constant faith in is that if something is so universally stupid and terrible for the world that we can all just unite and tell the big corporations, no, fuck you, you are wasting your time and effort, it will work. Do you hear anyone talking about NFTs anymore unless they're making fucking jokes about how stupid the entire process was? No. Generative AI can achieve the exact same fucking fate. And that is exactly what we should strive for. Just continue to shit on it relentlessly. And it will die. Just as it should. I won't say it will die to the point where it won't exist, but it will die to the point where it's irrelevant and corporations realize they're losing money on it. And corporations fucking hate losing money. That is the only way you can make them stop doing stupid shit. You have to hit them in the wallet. It's literally the only option. It's gonna be a dicey Ridley fight, but I'll deal with it. Damn. Instant pogo? Just kidding. Riddles, what the fuck are you doing? I missed like fucking 4 super shots, which is not good. I have charge. All right. Well, how did you? I feel like I'm being trolled. There we go. How dare you? I need to be careful. I'm gonna die here. Good. This is certainly a pattern Riddles has chosen today. You gotta be dead. There's no way you're not. Pick me up, idiot. Wow, fucking mixed. Alright, well. I retract my statement, I guess. Now you're dead. Really? Oh my god. He is literally doing the behavior that implies he's dead. Okay, there we go. You forget the companies hate admitting they're wrong. I mean, that is true. I can't believe Blind's fucking dead, by the way. But they hate admitting they're wrong less than they hate losing money. So that was kind of like the E-Tank of Shame. Kind of. E-Tank of Shame adjacent, as it were. Well, this is far from a good Lower Norfair, but it's finished, so... Any Lower Norfair you can walk away from? Question mark? Boy, we're gonna play a lot of Zelda. We have done nothing in Zelda. Like, actually nothing. Assuming I don't die, at least, which is kind of a question mark at this point, not gonna lie. This is not gonna be a fun Norfair escape. We're not super healthy. In fact, do I take a coward save here? I probably do. As much as I am not proud of it. We're not in a super enviable position here, so let's be semi-smart. I can't be totally smart. That just goes against PLC. I have a brand to upkeep. Yeah, like that. That hurt. Ouchie, that hurted. Alright, well, technically alive. Adrian, welcome back, 68 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, friend. Alright, we can use one of them there Red Bull tanks. Not gonna lie, this is a little dicier than I would like. Hopefully fleas only do 1 damage, so... It's alright. We have a single nope tank. It'll be okay. Swagnet. Can't say I'm gonna do fucking all that just for Swagnet, but we know where it is, and that's the important part. Can't believe I have to fucking treat the seahorses with respect. Good lord. That is decidedly not Red Bull. Given that we're about to play in Acid, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna not set myself up for immediate failure. Yep. Alright, we're good. Okay. I'm not happy about this, but I also don't really want to redo this section, so... Yeah, like that. Alright, missiles don't hurt them. I'm stupid. Alright, we're gonna be here a minute. Actually, we can do this. Good. Good. Fucking brilliant plan, me. Alright, well Now we're in the full-on baby mode plan. Gonna be here a minute. Not proud of this. Very not proud of this. Oh, we definitely can't Crystal Flash. And that's not happening. Alright. Now we just have to survive getting back from Lower North Air, and I can save, so we should be good. Okay. Let's see. There's some health. Take it. I will take the baby save to end all baby saves, just to be fucking careful, because redoing all that would suck. So now our question becomes... do we go up to Meridia and explore, or do we just go do what we haven't done in Zelda? And I'm strongly leaning towards Zelda right now. Meridia is not particularly appealing with this loadout, because all we're really looking at doing is double dips through the sand pits, and that's not great in any format. Ow. Why you hurt so much? Christ. Alright, yeah, no, we're definitely going to Zelda, because Samus is in fucking ouchie land. Ouchie dad hurted. Shockingly, we don't have that much we can do in Zelda, believe it or not. We have stuff, we just don't have a lot. We probably just go ahead and start with Zora stuff. Yeah, we have enough money, so be it. Zora noises it is. We also have Eastern. We have a lot of stuff we can do, so this is fine. But we don't have that much. We're still completely locked out of the Dark World. No hoist, no hammer, no Merle. Our weaponry is suspect at best. Master Sword is better than a not Master Sword. Korvac, welcome back 46 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. And you're like, yes, I need to fix that. Huh. That would have been handy. That's unfortunate. You know what? We have to fucking farm back down there. I'm just going to do this now. Okay. Let me close this real quick. I'm going to go fix this. Also, I'm going to stop the timer. Alright, so... that folder, that thing, that program. I'll open this thing. That ROM. I mean, SMZ3 cartridge. And then that thing, that thing. Okay. Should be fixed. Alright. And reopen you. And reopen you. Alright. We'll start the timer because it's effectively the same as save quit. Alright. Spits me back out to Metroid. Didn't think of that. That's fine. You know what? Not the worst thing. We can top off. We can top off, and that way, if we immediately get to go to Meridia via flippers or something, then great. Also stops the beepies. And stopping the beepies is important. Because I like my sanity. Kind of. That might be a lie. But I have a speed booster now. Actually, huh. Well, realizing what we picked up, I guess we are going to Meridia. I'll be damned. I didn't even think about the fact that we got speed booster, which means Meridia is now on the table, which means I should go to Meridia. Because fuck playing Zelda. Who would do that? Why would someone play Zelda? Metroid is right there. Also, I'll have zero surprise if our important Zelda prog is in Meridia, and this just makes things better, so... Let's go. This is a infinitely less shitty way to do Meridia, so I'm okay with it. Dragon's gonna be kind of annoying, but whatever. Not the first time I've had to pump that idiot full of supers to kill it. Maybe you'll find grapple. Maybe, he says. You mean absolute guarantee? Stone cold lock? Well then, that is a gross place for our first fucking hoist. Yuck. That's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Alright, fuck this space pirate in particular. First try, boys. I think we're good on bad dragon missiles. I think we can afford to skip those going forward. If I have to charge beam Mother Brain with a Spazer, then so fucking be it. Not an ideal situation, but it is a situation that can be dealt with. Ow. That fish bit my ass. Made the right call to ditch. Clearly, happy accident, but I think I deserve a happy accident or two with SMZ3 if I do say so myself. Being the self-righteous piece of shit that I am. Alright. One step closer to... Wow. Turns out if I had come to Meridia, I could have just fucking ice-clipped and called it a day. Funny how that works. Let's go ahead and turn that off, because it's going to do more harm than good right now. But not having to try to ice clip and do snail clip and all that shit just saves us time, so still okay with the outcome, all things considered. Creep. Extra blueberries, not very exciting. Extra missiles, not very exciting. I'm gonna top off real quick. I don't love my health status right now. And while Meridia isn't as threatening as Lower Norfair, I'm not exactly playing good because I haven't been playing anything, let alone SMZ3. I finished the Elden Ring DLC, and about all the only thing else I played is 12 hours of Street Fighter 6. And I am bad at that game. I guess I did play Plus R for like an hour the other night because I saw Kyan was streaming it. And I'm like, Kyan never streams Plus R. I'm gonna fucking stop in here real quick for some shits and giggles. And then my down left stopped working like midway through the set and I had to wing it a lot. Okay. Only do one sand pit. That's good. Being on getting SF6. If you like 2D fighters at all, I think Street Fighter 6 is the best modern fighting game. Straight up. Dawn Trail is being saved for post Evo. Dawn Trail will be gotten to when I can get to Dawn Trail. I miss playing 14, but since I'm not in a rating group right now and a myriad other things, it is less high priority than it probably should be for someone who has a fucking all-raw VTuber avatar, but it is what it is. I have to pick my spots right now, unfortunately. Will I stream Dawn Trail when I get to it? Almost certainly, yes. But I'll be real, like, as soon as Evo Crunch is done, the priority is going to be, one, streaming like a full-time streamer again and not the fucking worthless bum I've been since April. And two, Bloodlines needs to die. That's more important than any of it, if I'm being real. I know we're not getting the full halfie. I just am trying to make life easier to get over here. Actually, never mind. I don't know why I did this. I need to top up. We're fighting Dragon with supers. But my plan is whenever I do get to Dawn Trail, I will probably treat it like I did the old days. And just stream it casually and go through the story, catching up from where I left off, which is 6.2? You're 6.2 or 6.3. I don't remember. One of the two. So, it will definitely happen eventually. I've been trying to plot out what I want to actually do when, you know, I stream like a normal full-time streamer again here soon. What playthroughs I want to get to and all that fun stuff. Judgment and Yakuza 7 are obviously high on the list. I want to get back to doing Xenoblade on Sundays. There's a lot I want to do, honestly. Like, I miss streaming a lot. I am not happy with how little I've been able to stream at all, but it is what it is. You know what? For me, that's as close as it's gonna get, so. Oh, I did that way too early. Shit. Get off me, bitch. not gonna say it was a good fight, but at least it wasn't a catastrophic fight like the Fantoon one was. That was an unmitigated ass disaster. Can't believe Ridley's fucking dead. So, sudden realization that I cannot do Shaq, nor can I do Plasma. We just can't do any of this shit. So I guess we do the other sand pit and fuck off. Because this is what was offered to us. This is a weird seed. Not gonna lie, this is kind of strange. If you want to pseudo screw into the pirates, I do not. But yes, game plan is to get back to playing the series I've been playing on this channel for years. Again, at one point, I was like, all right, I can finally stream. We'll do SMZ3 on Friday. I'll spend Saturday and Sunday doing Bloodlines. And then I sat there and thought about it, and I'm like, there's not a lot of point in me doing Bloodlines right now because I haven't been able to fucking practice much. So those streams are going to be an exercise in futility. So Bloodlines is just going to wait till Evo's over. Like, I'm definitely not stopping until we get the run I want, but I fully accept that I do not have time to focus on Bloodlines to get the run I want, because that route is really fucking hard, guys. It's really fucking mean. Thanks, PJ. Honestly, PJ's thing has become one of the easier things. Muscle memory just kind of takes care of that fight now. It's just the rest of it in general. And RNG. RNG still hates me because I'm a speedrunner. As it is wont to do. Alright, so we have done everything except Shaq, Plasma, and the speed booster checks, and I am definitely not going all the way back for fucking speed booster checks right now. Sorry if it came off pushy. No, not at all. Nothing pushy about that. No, I want to get to Yakuza. I want to get to the rest of the Yakuza games. Knowing that we are past the, I'm not gonna call it the dregs. None of those games were bad, remotely so. But going back to not modern Yakuza after starting with modern Yakuza was not the easiest thing I've ever done on this stream, and I'm not going to pretend it was. Also being willing to just go, I don't know why I'm going this way. I was going to continue flipper checks. So let's do that. But now we're through all that shit. And also the fact that I don't worry about whether or not I do the Amon fights is also a massive help. Like a massive, massive help. It's just not a very good idea to put demands on yourself from a Yakuza game when you're streaming. Because there's a lot. Those games get big fast. Alright, so we are in search of Zelda items, basically. And we have a lot of things to check now, so that's okay. I would prefer if those things became dungeons, but we have access to 0 in terms of finishing them. I can do Eastern, but not finish it. Missiles, not super exciting. I don't know why I'm swimming, it's slower. So we'll pay Zora, and then I guess we just start knocking out quick checks. So back of escape, Dark Cross. We can do Eastern. dig up the grove, turn in the mushroom, the late for that Red Bull to be relevant. Also, it costs $500. Go fuck yourself, Zora. Alright. Back of escape is fast, so let's start there. I am slightly concerned about the checks that speed and space jump left open. I.e. Aqueduct, Shaft Supers, and X-Ray. And that is a little discomforting to know those are just sitting there, but not much I can do about it. And blueberries. Well, actually, I am not terribly bothered by that, because we don't have Merle, and I didn't have Hoist. So, finding that wouldn't have really changed much. So that is actually a much less punishing hammer than it could have been. Let's turn in Tracker Broke. Okay. Duly noted. It took it long enough. Oh! Duh. It didn't actually break. It's because I restarted and I didn't fucking start the Lewis script. That's why. There we go. Okay. Hello? Alright, anyway. Not sure why that was being picky about where the input was, considering it should read inputs off focus, but yeah. That's alright, we're not gonna worry about that. Alright, so Sick Kid the Grove. I guess we should go look at Desert? I guess? Oh, this is weird. Whoops. Wrong way. Oh, and I need to run ads. Holy shit. Child, what has made you sick on this day? Yeah? Yeah, it's a bad place for splinters, bucko. I do not recommend. You know, it's one thing if you got an arrow put there forcefully, but if you did it yourself, there's not much I can say. That sounds like a whole lot of your problem. At least they had a flared base. Does the fletching on an arrow count as a flared base? I guess technically it do. I have no words. Literally none. Alright, well, let us go claim a duck. Can I get some ducks in the chat? Whack acquired. Whack on. Whack off. I thought about it and I'm like, don't say that. And I'm like, nah, fuck it. It's funny. Do it anyway. All rise for the national anthem. Dickish spot for an item to be vanilla. The hammer is really bad. Hookshot is really bad. Those are probably the two worst, I would say. Pretty easily the two worst. It's definitely a Zelda item. There's no Metroid vanilla item that you're, like, actually incensed about. They're annoying. They can be a middle finger, but they're not, like, the randomizer fuckery that Hookshot or Hammer are. Those two are... You just feel stupid when it happens. Like, there is no other way about it. You just feel like a dipshit when it happens. Alright. Okay. Probably front of escape from here. But it is ad break time, and I also have a small little chihuahua over here that needs to go for a W. So, this will be a slightly longer break, depending on how long Her Highness wants to walk around to find the ideal pissing spot. So, give me 7-ish minutes or so, and I will be back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right. Thank you kindly for waiting, everybody. Green was not terribly picky this time. We take those. 3-2. All right. Well, while we search for our magic options to continue the run here, usually I talk about stream plans like late into the stream, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, a lot of people tap out and go to bed or do anything productive or anything that is not watching me kill the brain and the pig. So, general game plan with Evo on the horizon. I intend to stream tomorrow and Sunday. I am treating them like free spaces on the bingo card. I'm gonna see how I feel when I'm done doing Evo work, and whatever the fuck I feel like playing, that's what we play in, bucko. Almost certainly some PGR. I need to get in more streams for the content creator program. And there's just a lot of fun modes that I need to finish up the quests for. PGR is also like, this is probably gonna be the last kind of whatever patch for a good while. We're about to go dummy mode very quick for the rest of the year in PGR. Like, lots of big releases, lots of important updates. It's going to be good. Very excited. Wow. All right. I'm not even really mad about not getting those early, because what was I going to do? Jam them into something's skull? I mean, that would be the smart thing, but it's neither here nor there. But yes, PGR will be going ham very quickly, and I'm so fucking excited for it. Aside from that, what else do we have on the docket? Obviously, once I get back from Evo, we're grinding Bloodlines. We're getting that fucking run done. Okay, so Dark Cross ate its own key. That's not useless information. Stream Wuthering? No. I am tapped out on gacha. I struggle to keep up with what I play. I can't pick up anymore. I just can't. I'm actually probably going to be asking the Discord if people would be interested in me streaming the Arknight's main story, because I am behind badly. And I love Arknights, but having 2 actual jobs and everything that's gone on this year, the homework assignments that are associated with Arknight stories are something I just have not had time for. I have not had time to read college textbooks. And that is kind of a requirement in that game. Wow. Well, it all makes sense now. It do all be making sense now. I have a duck. I don't even have to save quit. Alright, to the Dark World. Everything kind of just painted by numbers. Neat. So, I might dedicate a night to just doing the Arknight story. And catching up. Because I am woefully behind. The last chapter I did was 11, and I think we're already on 13, and I think 14 is not that far off, so that is effectively like 6 novels I gotta read. Six, oh honey. I mean, look, I'm trying to not scare away the potential stream viewing hoes, all right? Like, work with me here. I'm poor. Whoops. All right, well, I guess we're going to go do some other things real quick. We can finish blinds. Good friend C-shaped house. We can also go do bumper ledge. So, this is fine. But there will be no shortage of content on the stream once I get the fuck away from Evo being an event. And I know it sounds like I'm fucking mad and annoyed with the whole thing. I'm really not. I can only be so mad with something that is very drastically supplementing my income for streaming. Because, spoilers, we live in 2024, and if you want groceries for the week, that's $200. So, I don't exactly expect people to be able to give me a whole bunch of disposable income. Because, what disposable income? Like, who the fuck has that? But we will get back on track and hopefully get back to me streaming 4 or 5 days a week fairly regularly until life does something that fucking speed bags my balls sideways and we have to, you know, fucking pull a U-turn. But we'll worry about that when we get there. All right. Potooy. You know, the next logical step is just having Potoos sprite be the default sprite and fucking jamming the sword in its mouth. All shall return to Potoo. How dare you? I can't remember how to play Zelda. All we did was play Metroid. I don't know how to do this shit. Almost 2 hours into the randomizer, and now I'm finally forced to play Zelda. Okay. Okay. You know what? I want to make a quip, but that was honestly about as innocent as you get with Patrick, so that's sold. Acceptable. Acceptable patterns. No, fuck off, Cricket. I don't have a hook shot. I don't got time for your bullshit. Yeah. Also, could be other stuff. I am trying to play fighting games again regularly. I miss playing fighting games. It's pretty much plus R and SF6 right now. That's about it. And SF6 is me learning a whole lot of shit that I have forgotten. SF6 has a lot of things you have to keep track of, which is what makes it a good fighting game. I've seen a lot of people actually speak on that in a negative format and just be like, there's so much shit you have to keep track of. I'm like, that's good. You should want that. That makes a good fighting game. It also has one of the best modern resource management systems in the business. Like, it's just really good. Like, on paper, if you hear that, here's this bar, it does everything. And if you don't have it, you're fucked. Sounds like not great design, but it's actually the opposite of that. It's actually fucking brilliant design. Anytime with Bison? A little bit. I actually really, really like this version of Dictator. He's just not my type of fighting game character. I need defensive options beyond universal ones. Because I am not good enough to avoid ending up in a bad situation sooner or later, and I would like the option to brute force my way out of that situation. And Bison does not have that. Fight should be fine. We have a potion if it goes terribly wrong. don't know, I dodged all those, but good shit me. That was almost a no-hit blind, which for me is impressive. Not for anyone good, but for me it's impressive. That's why I play Geef. I mean, I think Geef's real good right now. I think Geef is legitimately good right now. Is this enough for chess game? Chess game's 30, I think. I think we're okay. Chess game's 30 and dig game is 80. Right? Okay. Well, there's the insulting pull. I was waiting for the middle finger item, and yep, that's it. If I had had money, that would have been great, but I didn't, so it's a middle finger, so great. Awesome. Love it. We're gonna have to leave dig game behind, because poor. I lied! Never mind. Baby game for babies. Believe it or not, we're kind of running out of checks. We shouldn't be, but we kind of are. All right, all the rupees, which is great and all, but give me the item, please. You know what? Pretty good. Acceptable. No complaints. You're still racist as fuck, but boots. So, acceptable. Acceptable. Oh, oops. What's preventing us from doing pod? Oh, bow. Duh. Like, why can't I do pod? Oh, yeah, right. The thing that fires arrows. Idiot. Let's go to Hype Cave, and then probably Pyramid Ledge and march up to Catfish. This could be anything from a -40 to a 10 out of 10, so let's see what happens. I'm starting off great. -40. I said the range was what it was, and it indeed hit the fucking lowest part of the bar. Not even a cave. Not even an anthill. A small clod of dirt on the ground kicked by a 4-year-old. We are severely lacking Zelda items for being 2 hours into the show. Like, there's a distinct lack of Zelda equipment in this joint. Also, yes, escape is done. Drugs! Good friend Magic Bat is now on the table. Let's go! Damn, I can't believe someone just left drugs on the pyramid and no one took them. These fucking moblins are all pussies. See the bag of magic powder and they're like, no, man. I heard that shit's bad for you. Coward. Ow. They assumed it was flour. Yeah, all the boblins are in the DARE program, baby. Alright, catfish. Damn. Fucking the other Zora selling NFTs. Okay, so Bach Rocks. What else do we actually have available here? We are running out of stuff, believe it or not. Actually getting a little low on our fucking real options here. Okay, that ain't it. Magic Bat, I guess? Magic Bat did open up. That is a thing. So we have Magic Bat, we have Bumper Ledge, we have the Speed Booster checks. We're really trying to avoid going back to Metroid if we can do it. I don't feel good about that. Probably not going to happen, but I'm hoping that's how it plays out. But let's go shit in Magic Bat's latrine and see what happens. Curse! What do we curse with today, bucko? More missiles. And did not, in fact, solve our problem. Okay. Well. I guess we check Bumper Ledge next. We're almost out of Zelda checks. Amazingly. Eastern. I guess we have the Eastern dip. We do have that. We have the Eastern dip, and God forbid, I guess we also have the pod dip, but I'm not super stoked about that. It's probably Eastern. It is almost certainly chilling in Eastern that I could have gotten a fucking hour and 48 minutes ago, but don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. Oh. Alright, so let's... I could also dip Skullwoods, but no. So let's go to Bumper Ledge. And if that ain't it, then we save, quit, and... yeah, Eastern, I think, is the next play. Bumper Ledge ain't it. Okay. Eastern it is. I'll actually fly to the fucking portal. Be faster. This would make the most sense right now. Because, well, we could have done this almost 2 hours ago. We just didn't have a good reason to do so. So, we'll see if this is our answer. I'd safely say this is the latest Eastern has ever been done on this channel. Probably by a very wide margin. But at least we get to do it with boots. So, that's kind of nice. I disagree. Alright, one item down, two left. Big driver! Ali, welcome back, 79 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Well, let's see what we can find. Yeah. Excuse me. Items are gonna have to start falling in our lap very soon. Like, we're 2 hours in and we have very limited checks that are actually on the table, so... something has to give in the near future. Wow, what a god. He just said no. Okay, still 2 items on the board. Prepping for D&D? Hell yeah. One day I'll join a D&D campaign. One day. I don't have big keys, so no point checking that. Alright, let's see what we get here. Bonk. I don't know why I'm picking that up. I have 5 fucking tillion hearts. Okay. Wait, that means I have the big key. Okay, I miscalculated. I thought I didn't have the big key. Let's go check that real quick. Glad I figured that out. I don't know why I thought... For some reason I didn't think I had the big key. I don't know why. Anyway. Answer here? That is kind of an answer, but doesn't fix much. Because we can't do... No, I can't fake Flipper's dice. That doesn't actually solve my... I mean, that's important, but it doesn't solve my problem. Alright, let me think here. Okay. Spike Cave is open. So I guess we'll do that next. Looking real likely that speed booster checks are kind of cock-blocking us right now, which is uncomfortable. Actually, I haven't gone into Spectacle yet, so that might also be our answer. Let's take a peek. This is up top. That doesn't change anything. And a heart also does not change anything. All right, Spike Cave it is. Did I check Skullwoods? No, because I hate that dip. I'll probably do it before I do Metroid checks, but I might also be an obstinate fuck. I don't know. We'll see. That ain't it. We're running out of options here, bucko. Okay. What do we have? We have Dip Skullwoods. Speed booster checks, and that's it? I think that's it. I think it's legitimately it. So... Or we're in another situation where your boy fucking missed an obvious check somewhere along the way and now is an idiot. At least we know Aga's dead, so that's nice. Speed booster checks are probably more likely than Skullwoods. Yes, Bonk Rocks I checked. Bonk Rocks is done. Skullwoods right now is legitimately our last check in Zelda. Okay, that's not true. I could go all the way through Lower Norfair again, just to go check Myers Shed. And just Myers Shed. I legitimately cannot do a single other check in Misery Mire right now. But let's start with this, because at least going through here doesn't feel as bad. Because you kind of got to go through Skullwoods no matter how you slice it, unless you're in fucking straight up go mode, so. Alright, 2 dungeon items out the gate. Fan-fucking-tastic. Doesn't feel like we're 2 hours into this randomizer at all. I mean, we clearly are, but it sure don't feel like it. Wow. Just pure not fucking items. That's pretty rare for Skullwoods, all things considered. That does not happen often. You usually see at least 1 item in the fucking first third of Skullwoods, but not today. So we can check this. It doesn't have to be the big key, but it pretty likely is. Yep. Okay. Well, back over we go, I guess. This would be fucky. If this is Prague, this is kind of gross. This would definitely be a gross way to do it. Yep, that'll do it. I'll do it. Gross. That is certainly a route they made. Alrighty. Well, I do believe we have our answers. I am going straight to right side. We have both Hera and Swamp open, quote-unquote. But those also are entirely possible to just be dead ends very quickly, so let's just go knock out right side. I mean, Hera I can finish. I can do it, but I don't have Hera pots, and I'm a little piss baby and don't want to do Hera. So let's see what's on right side first, and then we'll go from there. Actually, Hera's a pendant, so that even more incentivizes me. Now that I remember right. Hera is the blue pendant. So yeah, we're not doing that until we're forced. Let's look at the floating continent, then we'll do Spiral Cave, and then go back up to the rest. Alright. Full heart. A little sad to lose that, but we'll survive. There are worse situations. How dare you? Damn, you just kept going. What a god. Zoning master right there. Nope, didn't change. This is nothing. Alright, right side Death Mountain. Fucking hit us with that good shit. Show us you got what it takes to be the Prague master. Zelda menuing is fucking impossible. I mean, not gonna complain about that, ever. Never sad about bacon. That is a form of Prague, technically. You are correct. That's Prague. Wow. Wow. Alright, I see. I understand The message has been received. I get it now. Okay. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Swamp it is. We got Swamp, we got Mirror Checks, we got the rest of Skullwoods, which is a whole one item, so fuck that place. But, alright, well, all has become clear. I understand the assignment. Alright, this should set us up for a bit. We can actually do dungeons for a bit here, which is excellent. Alright, so now we have to actually start talking go mode situations. So we're not close, but a lucky string of shit could get us there. So we need bow, at least one medallion, possibly two. We're hoping for only one, which is whatever the Turtle Rock medallion is. What else? Omega Hoist. So, possibly only 3 items from Go Mode, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, technically we are definitely 3 items from Go Mode, but that doesn't mean that's how it's going to play out. Other pendants are Hera, Meyer, and what's the third one? Pod. So, we have some room to work. There is the distinct possibility this is not a wild goose chase scene, and I would take that happily. It is almost certainly not a jet seed of any type, shape, or form. Not even close to one, but it has the potential to not be terrible, and I'm very okay with... Hello? I'm very okay with that. There is the possibility that we have to go all the way through Lower North Air to Mirror to do Desert to make this expedient, and that kind of feels bad, but if that's what it is what it is. And we have Herapod, or not Herapods, Diver Down, so didn't do this the easy way. Yeah, right now Medallion is our biggest question mark, by far. We know we need Omega Hoist, we know we need the bow, but Medallion is the question mark, because I have no idea what the Turtle Rock Medallion is, currently. Really? Wow, that didn't take. Oh, kind of surprised. That's too far. Do it again. There we go. We have all our movement tools now, which is pretty nice. Except for high jump, but we're done playing Metroid, hopefully. Other than Torian. If we have to go back for speed booster checks, we're going to be very sad. Because that's not happening anytime soon. Especially not with multiple dungeons open at this point. Sticks ain't solving our problem. Also not solving our problem. Let's see. We have no dungeon items. Okay. That is a little unfortunate. Just because it likely means we have to come back for the big chest. If we get it early in the next section, I'll come right back up and do it, but probably gonna have to complete the dungeon and make the round, more than likely. But we'll see. It is possible the big chest ate its own key. That does happen. There's two of them. Alright, excited for Big Key Argus. That's going to be the best. At this point, I'll fucking start the dungeon over and just mirror. Alright, well, either the Big Key ate itself or Argus has the Big Key, and I'm sad. So, let us find out. Let's see. While we go deal with fucking dumbass squid. What else are in the plans? Whenever the Elden Ring randomizer gets updated for the DLC, absolutely doing another run of that. I will regret it somewhere down the road, but that's future Klaige's problem because Elden Ring rando is too fucking funny to not do more on this channel. It is a fucking 30-plus hour commitment, but I'll be damned if it's not a funny 30-plus hour equipment. Next update won't include DLC. That's fine. I'm very okay with it being a while before we get to it. Alright. Well, Big Key ate his chest. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Could have been far worse. Okay. So, let's run up and do K45 real fast since we're right here. And then... Short enemy from the mansion that chases you on the overall... Oh, God. I'm out of line for saying the mansion. I'm just going to call it the mansion. I'm not going to give details. I'm out of line for saying the mansion might be one of the best dungeons FromSoft has ever made. Because that dungeon kind of fucked. I'm not going to say I was a massive fan of the map area to get to the mansion, but the mansion itself, the mansion kind of fucked. I guess we go do Skullwoods. Skullwoods into Graveyard Ledge, King's Tomb. Assuming not Volcano Mansion, correct. Different mansion. There's probably my favorite dungeon in the DLC. By a pretty significant margin. And that's not to say the dungeons in the DLC are bad. I actually think all the dungeons in the DLC are really good. Just that one stood out as something that was really interesting and fun. Fun, in quotes. If you would have asked me while I was doing it, I would have not said that because I would have been too busy shitting my pants because I'm a fucking baby, but... upon further review while I am not in the middle of shitting my pants, extremely good dungeon. Big fan. I will also, like, the central dungeon in the DLC is actually just fucking amazing because they were just like, what if 8 paths, connected to the other parts of the DLC map from this one dungeon? And I'm just like, damn, you really did that, though. I spent like 4 hours doing that dungeon, not realizing that it's like the main dungeon of the DLC. I'm just like, well, I think this is where I go next, so this is where I will go. Little did I know. I don't know, man. Good DLC. FromSoft just doesn't do bad DLC. The closest is probably Dark Souls 3, and there are even parts of the Dark Souls 3 DLC that I think are really good. So, but in general, just another fucking home run from FromSoft DLC. Just extremely good all around. Wow, these patterns are fucking... Can we not have every spike on the left-hand side of the fucking room, please? Good God. Alright. See, I love the Dark Souls 2 DLC, even though the multiplayer sections are fucking suffering in every way, shape, and form. The bosses in that DLC are incredible. Blue Kool-Aid Smelter notwithstanding, that one is not great. I also hate Smelter a lot less than the average Dark Souls 2 player, so I understand that I am biased. But I will die on the hill that fucking Burn Ivory King and Sir Alone are two of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made. Both those bosses are fucking peak. Alright, well, let us try some mirror checks and see if we can get some fucking prog in this joint. Yeah, Reindeer Fuckland is a problem. It's not good. It big swing and miss. I love a lot about Frozen Ilium Lois, but not that part. That's... If you ask me my opinion on Frozen Ilium Lois, I'm going to be much more charitable than the average person, but I also am a person that doesn't do Reindeer Fuckland. I'm just like, I'm just not gonna go here. Because I don't hate myself. I just realized Pyramid Fairy is on the docket, so probably do that after this? Yeah, probably. Okay. No, we are running short on options. Pre-nerf Fume Knight. The boss where it is easier to tell you where the hitbox isn't rather than where it is. It's funny how times change. Nobody ever brings up pre-nerf Fume Knight as the hardest boss in Souls history. I'm pretty sure pre-nerf Fume Knight is still very up there. I have seen videos of it. It is not okay. It is poor blown. It is even more of a problem when you think about the fact that almost certainly most people that actually fought pre-nerf Fume Knight probably did not get rid of all the healing NPCs before they did it. And that had to be beyond infuriating. All right, Pyramid Fairy, hook us up. Set us free, as it were. Nope. Well, shit. Hera speed booster checks, long trip to desert. I hate all this. I hate all this a lot. I'm gonna do the unorthodox route, and we're gonna take the long trip to desert. I'm not happy about it. Because I can't do right side Dark Death Mountain. I don't have a way up there yet. So, I guess we're doing this. We can take the speedway at least. This isn't actually that far of a run. Because we don't have to do anything. All the enemies are dead. Well, bosses. So, this is fine. It's not great, but this is the most dense set of checks I have access to right now. So, that's what we're going to do. I don't know. I should find a mod that puts pre-nerf Fume Knight in. I've never actually tried that fight. I would be curious to see if I could do it, because I have the muscle memory for that fight goddamn embedded in my hands, because if you watch my first playthrough of that game, we were there for a while. A very long while. Nice space jump, dumb shit. That's probably one of the few unnerfed Souls bosses I would actually be willing to give a shot. I have seen Unalloyed Melania. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Not unless someone wants to pay me a very large sum of money to torture myself. And whatever you think that large amount of money is, I promise you it's more. Kaizo has mod. It really is. Unalloyed Melania is some fuckery. That. Sometimes what Miyazaki intended was not correct. That was definitely one of those cases. Well, we know where the Ether Medallion is, and we can get it, so if I need to go to Meyer, I can. I would rather not. Probably should have done that before coming here, if I'm being honest. That's kind of a routing error, but we'll deal with that. That's unfortunate. Let's do checker. I should have done checkerboard first. We'll do checkerboard, then we'll do desert. Just really hoping we find any prog here, or I'm going to be very sad. Not prog, but not nothing, so okay. It kind of sort of justifies the trip by getting a Zeb skip. That's my justification. That's all I got. It's not good, but it is something. Alright. Let's see if desert holds the answer to our problem. And even if it doesn't, we can finish the dungeon, and that needs to be done anyway, so fuck it. Okay. Wow, now boots locked. Interesting. Okay, right side first. This dungeon sucks so much less when you have mirror and access to the ledge. Saves you so much fucking backtracking. Okay, one item. This is the big key then. So we grab this and immediately mirror. Okay. Fuck, we're almost ad break. How? Have I really been playing for another hour? I guess I walked reading, so that probably ate like 5 minutes of it, but still. Doesn't feel like we should be on ad breaks again. Jesus. Alright, so lawnmowers have the other items, so let's go murder those. Well, they didn't have to. That could have been the other item, but I know what this randomizer's about and called it, so. And no matter what, we have to murder the lawnmowers, so it's fine. They know what they did. They gotta die. Yeah, whenever the Elden Ring randomizer includes the DLC, I will absolutely do another run-through or two of that on stream. That shit was fun. I just kind of did it as a haha chuckle, this'll be amusing situation. But the more I played of it, the more I'm like, this randomizer's way better and has any right to be. This shouldn't be fun. We also got some amazing comedy moments. Alright, good effort, me. How did that not hit? How are you not dead from 2 temper swings? What a god. Alright, Prague? Not Prague. Unfortunate. I have Hera or Speed Booster checks. And I'm leaning Speed Booster checks. So that's what we're gonna do. I should have just enough time to drop my happy ass down to Shaft Supers and go from there. Option to consider enemy size replacement. Fuck that! Shove another Draconic Tree Sentinel up in the very corner of the fucking celly of mine. Let's go. He can't move, I can't get to him, and I have to deal with his lightning. Just as God intended. Honestly, the only downside to the Elden Ring randomizer is that if you get the wrong boss in the wrong arena, that shit is suffering. Absolute suffering. It's one of those things you don't consider when you play Elden Ring, is that, like, man, the boss arenas are actually really big. And then you realize that the boss arenas are all really big because the bosses need that much room for you to not be miserable. Any of the DLC fire enemies in any cave. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, we are gonna run down to Big Pink. If that's not it, we know it's X-ray. We might be able to do both those checks before it's time for ad breaks. We will see. Whoops. Final boss of the DLC in the Black Knight Assassin boss room. No, thank you. No, it's okay. I come back tomorrow. I will be genuinely curious if, like, 6 weeks from now, when everybody and their dog has figured out cheese strats and consumables that fix the problem and this, that, and the other thing, if, when it's all said and done, if people say Malenia is still the hardest boss in Elden Ring, or if the final DLC boss is the hardest boss in Elden Ring. Because for my salt, that is the only boss that comes close to matching Melania and how fucking brutally hard it is. I think final DLC boss closer. I'm in agreement with you. That boss beat the shit out of me. A lot. A lot. Damn, none of these are it. We also still do not have access to Plasma or Shack. So it's not those. For me, it's still Melania. Honestly, I think anyone who has the opinion that either of them are the hardest boss, I think it's completely valid. Both those fights are brutal. I personally would lean towards Melania being easier, just because I would much rather deal with a completely horseshit boss that has no poise than a completely horseshit boss with all the poise. And the DLC boss is absolutely the latter. Poise Water is multiple fights long. I'm sure you can stagger him with like a Great Hammer or a Colossal Weapon or whatnot. I have no doubt that you can do it. I'm not sure how you're ever hitting him consistently enough to... Oh, there's a block there. I'm like, why did I lose my momentum? Phase 2 clears all demons. No shit. That I didn't know. That's fucked up. Okay, so speed booster checks got us jack and shit. Fantastic. Alright, how y'all feel about Red Tower theme for pause time? Because that's what you're getting. Because I gotta run ads. Okay, should be no enemies. Awesome. Alright, well, there's prog somewhere. I don't know where, but it exists, in theory. And we will try and find it. So, give me 5 minutes for a short break. I will be back. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay, so. None of this mattered, so we can just reset. There's no reason to fucking hoof it out here. We got jack and shit out of speed booster checks. I do believe we are now down to go fetch the ether medallion off the Lonely Island. And either we have to go to Mire, or we get lucky and Turtle... It doesn't matter if Turtle Rock is ether, because I don't have hoist, so I can't go there. I believe we are hard forced into Pendant Mire. It's either that or do Hera. Would I rather do Pendant Hera first? Wow, am I actually admitting that? Yeah. I think I am. Because it's not Mire. And Mire is Mire, and fuck that place. So let's do this first. And then when it doesn't pan out, I can be fucking sad at life. This is a weird seed. I don't even know if I can call it cursed. It kind of is. But not like that. I don't know. This one's weird. It's not going to be fast. If we're very, very lucky, we might end in that fucking Klaige Classic fucking 320 range. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. I don't know. Just give me, like, Omega Hoist into the front of this so I can feel both stupid and relieved. Well, that's a big key, so that's nice. And we can Hera pots, so. Don't hate it. Don't love it, but don't hate it. Nice timing. There we go. Oops. That's too far. Nice. All right. Good correction, me. 10 out of good. I actually want those. I'm kind of low on health. And fuckface worm could ruin my day. Okay. There's the basement key. Out of the way, fucko. That's not solving our problems. Alright, well... It's either fuckface worm or Mire. Or technically the basement. Which if fuckface worm doesn't have the item, I guess we're consigning ourselves to doing that. Wow, I got the skip, though. Nice. I never get that skip. I'll take it. The other option is dipping pod, and that's not particularly appealing for a lot of reasons. Come on, Prague. Alrighty. Well, cool. Thanks, video game. Gross. Alright, now we run and grab the Ether Medallion and go to Right Side Death Mountain, and we hope that's what Turtle Rock is. But, gross. Let's see. So... It was exactly as you asked. Look, it can be both gross and also the thing I wanted. These are not mutually exclusive. But gross. We had no incentive to go to Hera for a very long time. Like, there was just no good reason to do Hera. Until there was. So, you know, randomizer. So we'll grab this, and then let's really hope that Turtle Rock is Ether. Or that whatever medallion it is chilling in fucking Hookshot Cave. Or Super Banui Cave. Wow, the fucking seas parted. Holy shit. That never happens. What was Hera? Fucking Omega Hoist on Moldorn. Alright. Let's just get the rest of the stuff we need. So... that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. So we're staring at bow mode plus possibly medallion. We will see. Good news is I don't have to make another trip through fucking Lower Norfair, so there's that. Alright, well that gives us a 66% shot of getting in Turtle Rock, so I don't hate that. Alright. Please not the 1/3 fuckery, game. No, one time. One time, not the 1/3 fuckery. Alright, cool. Sold. I can also go do ice, but we're already here. So, fuck it. Is what we're doing. Would it be faster to do this last? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Also, I absolutely would have cheated. I would have broken into the back door and given 0 fucks about doing so. But we don't have to do that. This is in logic, so fuck it. Here we are. We do have to go back and finish Eastern at some point. So we are truly on bow mode. Like legit actual bow mode. It's been a hot minute since that's happened. And since Eastern is a fucking dungeon and not a pendant, we know we're not going to have any GT fuckery horseshit. So, honestly, I can only be so mad. I'm not happy, but I can only be so mad. Bow mode like NES football. I mean, look, man. Tecmo Bowl's an institution. And that institution is Bo fucking Jackson. And if you are not part of the institution, that sounds like a whole lot of your problem. Bo knows. He does. He does, in fact, know. If you have to ask yourself, does he know? The answer is yes. I think it says a lot when when Tecmo Bowl gets as much regular competitive play as whatever the fucking latest version of Madden is. I can't validate that statement, but I'm gonna stand by it because I think it's fucking funny. It's probably true. I wouldn't bet my house, but I'd put a Benjamin on it with proper odds. that has more to do with me being a degenerate than anything logic related, but don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. It's funny, I call myself a degenerate, and I'm about to spend literally an entire week in Las Vegas, and odds are extremely high that I will not play a single bet while I'm there. Like, comically high. Mostly because I'm a poker player, and in the post-pandemic world, no, I am not going to handle cards and chips that have been handled by the dregs of Las Vegas tourists. I'm good. Thanks. That is the weirdest pattern I've ever seen those fucking cactars take, but good enough. At least 2 tourneys a year to Tecmo. Exactly. Is Vegas off of gambling on the EU events? Not to my knowledge. To my knowledge, there is not odds placed on esports in Vegas. Which is kind of funny considering the shit you can bet on in Vegas. But to my knowledge, they have not enabled esports. Most likely, the reason being that they don't have any bookies that can actually fucking properly put odds on esports. You know, the irony of that is not lost on me. I'm still going to be mad about it, but the irony is not lost on me. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, if you happen to be that person that follows all the major esports, MOBAs, FPS, etc., and you could actually lay proper gambling lines for an organization, you probably print some fucking money, if I'm being real about it. Well, that was easy. Well, I say that was easy, realizing I have to check these, because they might be the bow. And I'm upset about that, but I'm usually upset about things in SMZ3, so water is wet. Did you die? Bro, I have a temper sword. Please stop. Actually, that's very useful for me. Thank you. Fuck. Ah! I didn't think that was going to do 2 because I thought I was in red mail. I am not in red mail. Okay, we're here. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. I was about to go fucking take the back door, but that's okay. It's extremely less offensive than I thought it would be. I can deal with that. I legit thought I'd be okay because I thought it was going to do 1. It didn't. It did not do 1. I am going to have to quaff my potion, unfortunately, because I have no fucking magic, but whatever it's what it's for. I mean, you need that potion for the end boss? If I can't beat Ganon with fucking silvers and bacon sword, I probably should stop playing this randomizer. Probably should. Good. So glad I wasted a minute and a half to check that. Oh no, I am that guy. You will pry my elixirs from my cold dead hands. And I mean that in the most literal sense possible, because that's the only way they're getting used. I am that bitch. You give me a video game that punishes you for not fucking using the resources given to you, I'm dead. No shot. Damn, that was a godlike Trinex pattern. One bow, please. You know what? That's just rude. Fuck you. How dare. How fucking dare. Why are you like this? Fucking best item dash in the game after I needed best item dash in the game. Fucking spiteful. Some fucking hate crime bullshit. Alright, well. Ice Palace, and we gotta check everything because we need a goddamn bow. Where the fuck is the bow? One bow, please. It's gonna be on Shaq. It's going to be on Shaq, and I'm going to be mad, and I'm going to fucking murder Shaq for the next 8 years. I don't think Armos have an item. I think we got our last item out of Eastern already. I think. I'm not positive on that. But I'm fairly confident. Bow on Ped? Can't be. Like, actually cannot happen. Because Pod is a pendant. So, any of you hoping for the fucking ultimate clutch middle finger, too bad. Eat shit. Can't happen. And if it does, I'm not playing SMZ3 ever again. On principle. Bow on Ganon 22. That also cannot happen, because Eastern is, fucking crystal. So, thankfully we don't have that problem either. This time. This time. Next time, Gadget. I didn't hold down, right? There we go. Cute. Adorable. Hilarious. You're real fucking funny, game. Alright, 2 items left. Still 2 items left. Also, sorry, I phoned in that Dr. Claw. I apologize. Let me...
Next time, Gadget.
There. I fixed it. You can no longer accuse me of being lazy for that. You can accuse me of being lazy for literally everything else. Alright, still 2 items on the table. Update your references, that's the Venom voice in 2024. Wait, what? Are you serious? Because I'm upset if that's true. That was seriously impressive. Dude, if you heard me belch, it's not hard to do that voice. Nobody saw Venom. I mean, when you're right, you're extremely right. And you are extremely right. Excuse me, pardon me. I just need a bow. That's it. That's all I need. And just one bow, please. Red Bull is not bow. I remember less of Venom 2 than Matrix 4. You know what? I enjoyed Matrix 4. I'm not going to proclaim it was a good movie. But it was a fun movie. And I do not watch The Matrix past the first one for any sort of fucking brain-on enlightenment, so... If you were born in the 80s, there's something very, 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 very correct about Doogie Howser being a fucking main entity of the Matrix. It just tracks really well. Not saying you have to like it. I'm just saying it tracks really well. Also realizing the vast majority of people don't know that actor is Doogie Howser, and I'm dating myself yet again. I am old. What do you want from me? Okay. Well. So. There's a bow somewhere. Where is that somewhere? World tour? I guess world tour. And we are running out of options. Also, I would just infinitely rather admit that I watched Doogie Howser than ever admitting that I've seen a single episode of How I Met Your Mother, so that's just me. Your mileage may vary. Alright, well. Let the wild goose chase for a motherfucking string and stick begin. What if Friends was only about Ross and Rachel? So, a Shakespearean tragedy? With a monkey? Actually, that sounds pretty baller. Someone write that up. You wish they had a monkey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Somewhere in this godforsaken game is a bow. And that ain't it. The Eldenberg. If some fucking restaurant hasn't done that yet, then I don't know. Everybody else is fucking up, I guess. Disgusting. It just gross. Just gross. I don't know. There's nothing we were doing to fix this one, bucko. This one was not getting solved. we were going for the long haul whether we wanted to or not. There is no fixing this routing, bud. That shit was a mess. I don't know, man. All I know is if I have to slay 6.5 demigods for a burger, that better be the best goddamn burger of my life. Like, I better reach enlightenment and also need new pants. I say this knowing full fucking well there is going to be an Elden Ring pop-up cafe somewhere in Japan. Like, that will happen. It probably has already happened. Multiple times. I don't know where I thought I was going. Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is just their fucking chunky hot sauce. Ghost chilies and scorpion Trinidads. Lightly fucking minced. With olive oil. I don't know why I thought I was going to kill that with a sword, but don't worry about that. Alright, we can finish the video game. Fan-fucking-tastic. It's not going to be a good time, nor is it going to be a completely horrible time. It is just gonna be a time. Well, that's assuming this dead rock fucks off. Smash burger with pickled chilies. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it would fuck right now. Mostly because I haven't had a burger in a very long time. And a bird kind of sounds pretty fucking good. My hope is that when it is not ungodly hot out and, you know, waiting the heat death of the universe. Well, okay, that's never going to stop. When it doesn't feel like the heat death of the universe is here in the Midwest, I'm going to do a fucking junk haul away and hopefully clear out enough room in the garage to put a smoker in there. Because I'm up all fucking night on graveyard shift anyway. I might as well fucking make some delicious smoked meat while I'm at it. Smash burgers are good. I will say, I am slightly less in on the smash burger craze than your average person. I'm still that person that's all about, like, give me a fucking medium 3rd-pound patty. But I get why smash burgers are the wave. I completely get it. And a really good one is still a really good one. Place your bets, by the way, if you give a flying fuck. Alright, 1. The thing with smash burgers is they only work on a flat top. Only. You cannot do a smash burger on a grill. Like, it does not work on a grill. You have to do it on a flat top. Wow. Fun place for literacy game. You're cute. Fun face for screw attack game. You're cute. I see SMZ3 has quite the sense of fucking humor today. But I don't know. I'm still that person, like, when I really, really want a burger, I want that shit fucking wood grilled. That's just me. Your mileage may vary. Which is also the reason that burgers are amazing fucking food item, because there are 5 fuckatillion ways to cook one, and they're all valid, to be perfectly honest. Because a burger is not like a steak. If you eat your burger fucking well done, I'm not going to side-eye you at all. I still prefer them not, but that's me. Now Ganon just needs to make a D's nuts joke. Oh no, I don't think Ganon's fucking smart enough for that. I've had good hockey pucks, but it's tough to pull off. Yeah. It's a lot easier to pull off with the smash burger. Without question. I mean, if you're gonna make me go through the rigmarole of GT, at least you're giving me the goods, so I can only be so mad. I'm gonna be a little mad, but I can only be so mad. I like how we found damn near everything in the entire fucking game, but the game is just so like, oh, you want high jump boots? Damn. Sucks to be you, idiot. You know, the one nice to have that I actually give a shit about. Alright, let's try 13 through 15. Nope. 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 Alrighty. Did I get breakdowned? Did I get hope roomed? Not yet. Nope. Alright, well. My strategy remains valid. For what that's worth. We should just roll the Metroid Hyper into the pool. I would be totally down with that. That would be sick. Imagine you just walk in the fucking blinds back of the house and you just walk out with the Hyper Beam. Well, sucks to be every Metroid enemy ever. Eat shit, my guy. Probably a good chance that would soft lock Super Metroid. Hit me so I can fucking open the chest, thank you. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That sure is some Zelda right there. Legendary game series The Legend of Zelda, directed by Hide Your Tacos Miyazaki. It's fact, look it up. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate response. Also my response. Correct. Angelic, thank you for the gift to a Chlorian. It says 1 month, and that's not correct. Because stream label sucks. And continues to suck. And will suck from now till the end of time, but don't worry about that. And thank you for the gift to Hayati. Angelic, thank you so much. Both of you, welcome back for whatever months you have actually been here that stream labels is too stupid to parse out. Worthless fucking program. And thank you for the gift to Theywin. Angelic, much appreciated. Welcome back, everybody. for some number of months that is greater than 1. Oh, that was the kindest enemy placement ever. Holy shit. Okay. Ow. I suppose on the plus side, the last part of Metroid will go really fast, other than the lack of high jump. Because, fuck me, I guess. Ow. I almost salvaged it. Alright, good enough. Yarp! That's the sound lawnmower made when it got a silver square in its fucking dome. Idiot. Angelic, thank you for the gift to Espion. Espion, welcome back. For however many months that Streamlabs won't fucking show, because fuck you. Much appreciated. I had Mirror Shield and I still fucked it up. I'm bad. Look at this bad player being bad. You know what? That's fine. 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. It's actually probably faster. Now to think about it. I should just do that more often. It just kind of works. I should get the magic here, but I'm going to be an obstinate pissant. I'll just refill in the refill room. You need no keys, and there are no more nice-to-haves I care about. Well, that's not true. I would like high jump, and I would like butter sword, but not enough to check any more chests, because fuck it. I'll check this one. Okay. I mean, Hyper Beam is just what? It's 1,000 damage per shot, correct? If I remember right. So there's not a whole lot it should throw out of whack. Validated with blueberries. All right. Antioxidant validation. Done and done. Let us kill a brain, kill a pig, and get the fuck off this worthless planet. What's leading bid war, by the way? I resized my window to the point where I can't actually read the text. That's okay. Huh? That is a double. By every sense of the word. I was not. Good. Did 10 out of good. And now it is Omega fucked. Just get singles. Just stop. Stop pretending you're not fucking garbage at this fight, me. Good enough. Sprite leaves its arms and hitbox behind its sob. Huh. Huh. Today I learned. Let's see. I have no potions, so I have to actually be semi-diligent about not playing like an idiot here. just gonna play extra safe here since I don't have pods. I don't really feel like redoing the Ganon fight. That's not the direction I wanted to shoot, but should be good. Bop. Stop that. Thank you. Ooh, that's... Yep! I... That was particularly terrible teleport, but I made it worse by demanding I try to get fucking glitch. Should've just taken my medicine. Cool. I mean, it's not a death, but Jesus. I haven't got knocked off in Ganon's room in a long time, but that doesn't make it feel any less incredibly shitty. Thankfully, we're not, like, you know, pacing out a really good time in anything, so no real harm done, other than me feeling like a fucking moron. Ow. Get this out just in case I need it for the contingency. Actually, him not stopping there was probably for the better. I'm surprised he didn't teleport that far up in the corner, but cool. Take those. Alright, maybe this time you don't perfectly zone me off the torch. Please. If you could not do that, that'd be great. That's better. I can't double that, but that's okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay, first off, I like how I had no indication whatsoever of where he was teleporting. Second off, getting pulled into him by the bat. Fucking incredible. I have no words. Other than fuck. Well, that's about the level of play this fucking seed has deserved. So. Jesus. That was some hitbox fuckery, and I'm not very happy about it, but I also can't be terribly surprised. Just gonna play safe, because I refuse to go fetch potions, on the principle of the matter. Alright. Swing and miss. Good lord, I'm bad. Again, thankfully we're not, like, shooting for any kind of realistic good time today, or I'd actually be mad. I'm still mad at myself for being bad, but at least I didn't cough up an actual good time because of my incompetency. Okay, this time just die, because I'm tired of your bullshit. Hello? Hitboxes? Good lord. Get down here so I can murder you. Alright, well, it took 3 tries, but fucking dead pig 1G. Jesus. It's like I've never played this fucking game or something. Awful. Still think far and away the most epic fail we've had in the Ganon room was that time where he died, and I started holding up on the D-pad because, well, you lose control the moment that the animation starts. And then the animation didn't just lock me in place, and I walked right off the fucking edge. Truly one of the most amazing moments. That's not a plasma beam. How fucking dare you? I'll fix it in a minute. No, it... Honestly, it was so fucking funny that I wasn't even mad because everybody else was like, how did you walk off the edge? I'm like, I don't fucking know. It just happened. You tell me. Very carefully. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right. Alright. Plasma on, ice on, screw attack off. Oops. A little early there, idiot. Good. It's fine. It's fine. Ain't been nothing clean about this run yet. Why start now? Jesus Christ. Apparently tapping down twice is difficult. So says Klaige. The baby. Yeah, with no high jump boots, I'm not even going to entertain the idea of jump ropes today. Just let's go. I fell off the Ganon ledge twice. Well, okay. Once and then died, but dying is like falling. Actually, dying is less punishing because it starts you at the hole. Jump button? Alright, sure. Close enough. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Good. My jump button is working as intended. Fantastic. Ah. The way I jumped up there just fucked that all up. That's my bad. Alright. Once more with feeling. There we go. Much better. I had like 3 that were just off fully. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit. That'll do. Alright, don't fuck up stand-up glitch, idiot. Alright, well, never mind. I mashed every button to stand up, and Samus was just like, nah. At least I recognized it and didn't get myself killed, so that's something. This is what I get for not streaming this for 2 weeks, I guess. Deserved. Certainly not ideal, but whatever. So, if you come here for ideal SMZ3 play, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, come on. Feed me like mama bird so we can all go home. Please, Kay, thanks. Oh no, the baby. He's so sad. Wow. Terrible. Tragedy. Liquefied mother brain. Yes. Why am I trying to do this like I know how to do it? Just fucking hit the button, dummy. You're not talented enough to do the real kill. There. Thank God. Get me the fuck off this rock. Blech. It's a sub 340. That is not an accomplishment. Especially not these days. But it could have been worse, so I'll shut my hole. Alright, that doesn't work with that high jump. I'm a stupid. Man, not having high jump is just the fucking worst in Metroid. Jesus Christ. You know what? I hit a moonfall. It counts for something. Not much of something, but something. I almost fucked up the charge. Excuse you? Alright, Samus. Alright. Whatever you say today, man. We're just doing maximum suffering today, I guess. God, sub-minute 30 escape. I'm bad. Holy shit. But it ended. We did it. It fucking made it. Does it count for much? No. But it's not a failure, and good a fuck enough, man. Good a fuck enough. Okay. What was the go mode on this? Nah, that seems right. Actually, nothing about that seems out of the ordinary. Bow mode on Sphere 10. Okay, that's about right. That pretty much played out as it expected to. Doing this in the order I did probably was actually more detrimental. Like, doing a bunch of IBJs and stuff just to get the magic pancakes. Probably not the most ideal way to do it. It didn't cost a lot, but it definitely cost some time if I would have just kind of painted by numbers instead, but not in a way that makes it terrible. This is kind of a rank and file seed, if I'm being honest. Nothing about it particularly interesting, nothing about it particularly infuriating either. So, I'm okay with that. For not having played in a couple weeks, that's fine. There are worse situations. What do we have for items that we don't have that we give a flying fuck about? High jump boots and butter sword? That's literally it. Everything else is in my fucking inventory. Alright, let's look at the sword first. Pod had the fourth sword. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That's not a place we were going. Whoops, sorry. Hotkeys. Let me fix that. Please go normal this way. High jump boots. In the big chest in Meyer. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's about right. All right, where do we put the high jump boots that Klaige will never find them? Pinned at Meyer. Done. You did it. You found the secret sauce. Stupid bastard will never find him there. And, correct. I am the stupid bastard, and I did, in fact, not find them there. It wasn't gonna find him, never had, never did, never could. But hey, we survived the seed, and that is not nothing. It is, in fact, something of a nature of... I don't know, man. I'm tired. Alright. Successful SMZ3 seed. Didn't softlock. Didn't fail to fucking get the fuck off Zabies. It's 20 out of good. Acceptable. Okay. I will be back tomorrow and Sunday. One of those days is definitely going to be PGR. Both those days might end up PGR. Otherwise, I'm just playing whatever fucking suits my fancy. Feel free to come hang out and enjoy the ride if you are so inclined to do so. There will be one more SMZ3 next Friday. That might be the final stream before EVO. I maybe will be able to do one Saturday. I'm definitely not going to plan on a Sunday stream when I leave on Monday after. So, if I can fit in a stream in the middle of the week, I certainly will. But I'm not going to plan nor promise it because it's unlikely. Because all it's going to take is for one last minute oh shit thing to happen that needs resolved. And then that immediately doesn't happen. So, as always, I appreciate you all fucking putting up with the absolutely shit sauce schedule that has been this channel for over 3 months now. But we're almost done. We are almost fucking done. And if I think about it, it's really not that different than if I still work for GDQ, because January was always a wash between GDQ and Faustings. And June/July was always a wash because of SGDQ. So in the grand scheme of things, nothing has really changed. It just feels infinitely worse because I also fucking wiped April and a good chunk of May off the map because of life. And I would be really happy if life would just stop being an annoyance for a little bit. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, so, you know. All right. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifts, generosities. Always appreciate you all. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you for putting up with this asinine schedule that I call full-time streaming when it is very not that. But we'll get there soon. We really are almost there. We just like 3 more weeks, guys. Yeah, give me 3 more weeks, and we should be good. We should actually be good. Just got to get through Evo, and then I got to get through the recovery of Evo, because I promise you I'm going to be very, 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 very... That's going to be me. By Saturday of Evo, if someone asks for something, that is the response I'm going to give. I'm just going to Kerbal Yarp at them and let them translate it into something. Did I confirm? Did I deny? Did I tell you to eat your own asshole sideways on the second Tuesday of the full eclipse? I don't know. You translate, Kerbo, jackass. Anyway, I'm going to send you over to Sealyfell. Go watch her play Zin Zinless Zero. It's a new gacha game. It's cute. It's about jumping in TVs. They definitely didn't steal this from Persona. Definitely not. You can't prove it. Anyway, I'm going to go make food and be done doing things responsibly for the rest of the night. And I'm going to do things irresponsibly, like exist. Anyway, thank you all so much. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.